Is this it? Yep, this is it. Sure, this is code.
This way, I guess.
Is something going on?
Sounds like it. Kisara wants us all to meet at the castle entrance. Taking in the view again?
Yeah. Looking at the scenery helps take my mind off things.
Like what?
Being a maiden. Whether I really am a descendant of Naori. Those kinds of things.
So, are you mad at me?
For what?
I destroyed the Renaissance. Right as you were about to get rid of your thorns forever.
Why did you destroy it?
When I saw it appear in front of me, it reminded me of what happened back on Lenegis. And the rest was... it was all just a blur. I'm sorry.
It must have been a pretty terrible memory. Besides, we don't know that the Renis Alma actually was destroyed. For all we know, it might have disappeared with that red woman.
If so, then why are
Don't. It's okay. You brought me back. You got me away from Volron. That's enough for now. Let's get going. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Kisara said she wanted everyone to meet at the castle entrance. Hey, Shion.
Don't!
Okay.
I'm sorry. But if you come any closer, you'll only end up getting hurt.
Because of your thorns, you mean? Trust me, I've endured...
No, that's not it. You don't understand, Never mind. Sorry, just forget I said anything, okay?
If it isn't your thorns, Does that mean there's something else?
It's just... It's nothing, really, okay? So you can stop asking me.
Okay. In that case, I'll see you up ahead, okay?
Oh, it's you two. I suppose that makes me the last one, then.
We better get a move on, or else we'll never hear the end of it from Kisara.
Right you are. A month has passed since we vanquished Volron. I would have thought that the Renans on Lenegis would have made their move by now. Yet they still remain as silent as ever. We have no idea what happened to Volron's body, nor its whereabouts. The Red Woman also has yet to reappear, for that matter. And contrary to what I had heard, when the Renis Alma formed, not 5, but 6 elements were present, with darkness constituting the 6th and final Master Core. Were either of you aware of this?
You mean about the Renis Alma? Of course not.
Same. I had no idea a Darkness Master Core even existed.
What about Shionne's maiden powers?
No. That was the first I learned about that, too. Or anything about having that power.
Me too. I remember thinking the same thing.
What could it all mean, I wonder? There are so many questions with too few answers, particularly when it comes to that Red Woman and her abilities.
Were it any other ability that used astral energy, I'd say it was an astral art. But hers was... different.
Speaking of astral energy, we also mustn't forget that while the other Master Cores disappeared when forming the Renis Alma, for some reason the Fire Master Core remained. It may well have been the work of your maidenly powers. Alphen, are you still able to wield the blazing sword as before?
For now, at least. That Renis Alma sucked most of the energy out of the Fire Master Core, but it still has enough for me to use the sword.
And the sword is safe inside of me for the time being.
Good. At least that's one thing we needn't concern ourselves over.
You can say that again. We have more than enough to deal with as it is. Let's go.
Hey, wait up!
I heard we are all to... castle entrance.
This is Ganya, who has a problem he needs help with. I was just about to ask him what that problem is.
All right, then. Well, tell us what's on your mind, Ganya.
I'm hungry.
You're hungry? Where are your rations? Did you not get yours?
I did.
Are they not enough?
No, I haven't.
Then what's the
Alphen, you have to remember, these people aren't used to responding so quickly.
Oh, right. I forgot. Sorry about that. So you have your rations, and it's enough food, but there's still something wrong with them. What is it exactly?
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I got that part.
Do your rations taste bad?
I don't know.
What's that supposed to mean?
I haven't eaten them, so I don't know how they taste.
Wait, if you're not eating them, then what are you doing with them?
Bringing them into the castle.
What? Why? Wait, back up. Are others doing this? Who told you to bring your rations in?
Everyone in my group is doing it. I don't know who told us to do it. They only said to bring the rations into the castle.
I'm guessing none of us told them to do it, or else we'd know, right?
I was afraid that something like this might happen. The people in this capital are slowly regaining their own wills, but not everybody is getting them back at the same rate.
Are you saying someone who got their will back sooner might be taking rations from other people? If so, that's a serious problem.
Definitely. This is something we can't ignore. We need to investigate the castle.
It seems like the people here still tend to blindly follow any orders they're given.
It's a reflex that was quite literally beaten into them. Undoing it will take some time.
I know it's not their fault they're like that, but it's still irritating to deal with.
Hey, remind me, just what exactly are we all doing here?
What do you mean? We're helping people, aren't we?
Could have fooled me. Lately it feels like everything we're doing ends up half-baked. We liberated the people of Pelegion, but their hearts and minds are no less under the yoke than the day we found them. As for Volron's cronies, we have no idea where they scampered off to.
You think I don't already know all that? We're doing everything we can, aren't we? We didn't choose to get stuck here. Sometimes you have to play the hand you're dealt. Besides, you've seen all the same things I have. You know as well as I do that deposing the lords alone won't solve all the world's problems.
Rinwell's right. We've gotten this far, haven't we? We can't just leave things unfinished now.
I guess? I mean, I didn't think we'd be singing around the campfire as soon as the wall came down, but still.
The fight isn't over just yet. At least not while Lenegis remains a threat.
I'm just sick of all this waiting. If they're gonna invade, why don't they get a move on already?
Stop that! Don't you think we've got enough problems as it is without you tempting fate? Spot something?
Oh, no. Just wondering if I could see any armored guards.
Armored guards? You mean Volron's soldiers?
The moment we defeated their lord, all those guys bolted out of there. And not just out of the castle either. The city, too. For better or worse, it was the guards who looked after the city's Dahnans. Without them, making Pelegion half-habitable again has been one big headache.
It's not like they were on their last legs. They could have chosen to stay and fight, but instead they ran away and disappeared without a trace.
But without a lord to follow, they can't have any place to go. Unless... You don't think they went to Lenegis, do you?
It's not completely out of the question. Though I'd say it's more likely they're biding their time somewhere, just waiting for the perfect moment to strike back at us.
The people here in Pelegion are nowhere near ready to defend themselves. Great. Another headache to worry about. Is it just me, or was today's dinner a little low on salt?
I felt that it was seasoned perfectly, so as to bring out the flavor of the ingredients.
Last taste buds are still like a kid's, so if his food isn't rich enough, I bet he doesn't feel like he's eaten anything at all.
Don't make fun of me. We all need salt in order to survive.
He has a point. You do lose stamina if you don't get enough salt in your body.
Yeah, I remember seeing people trying to lick the rocks back in Calaglia.
What? Why would anybody do that?
Sometimes you can find rocks out there that taste salty. They used to say it was because of all the tears we slaves shed.
Most likely, that was actually rock salt that they found. When our provisions ran low, Miguel would often bring some back for us to use. At the time, we used it because it's all we had. But now there's something hearty about rock salt I like. Even more than table salt.
Is it possible, perhaps, to find any rock salt in these parts?
It is. You have to know what you're looking for, but when I find any, I always break some up to refill our supply. The flavor even changes depending on what kind of terrain it comes from. Sometimes I end up collecting more than we need, just in case we like it.
Wow, Kisara's really serious about her salt.
You can always count on Kisara to be earnest. That's why we have to do our part and not add any more to her burden.
Oh, quit grumbling. This sort of stuff's old hat for us by now.
Yeah, you've got a point, but...
It's not going to take forever, Law, I promise. Let's just do what we came here to do and get out.
Not here.
Guess I misread the landing.
Very well.
Well,
Hey,
Pardon me.
What the hell? Do these guys not realize who we are?
doesn't seem that way. You must think we're just damaging the town.
whatever's going on, these are Bull Run soldiers. Watch yourselves.
Debut performance.
You get to
No complaints here.
You're finished. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. In an instant! Impact block!
Yeah.
Hey.
You don't say.
Well...
Well?
How?
Oh, wow!
So then,
I can't believe how quickly you got all those soldiers to obey you, Dohalim.
actually, they were abiding Renan hierarchy, not me personally.
Well, either way. Solve the problem, and that's what counts.
Whew! I don't sense any more enemies.
I've talked to the soldiers and made it clear that they are to remain in line. Things should stay calm for the time being.
I know Renans tend to take authority extremely seriously, but you sure know how to throw your weight around as a former lord.
I only managed to get through to them because Volron's curse is lifting, but not to the extent that they can act independently as of yet. Considering we had other matters to attend to for the past month, we should consider ourselves lucky that nothing occurred during our absence.
But if they do start operating independently again, that's going to cause a whole new set of problems to deal with.
Indeed. Ganneth Heros is unlike Menancia. Without intervention, they'll likely revert to oppressing the Dahnans as they were doing before.
Meaning there's still a lot of work to be done in this realm. Not that there aren't problems among the Dahnans, too.
Yes. There was no way to avoid the deep-seated conflicts that had festered here. But I just hate that we had to use your position as a lord to solve the situation, Dohalim.
Had I not intervened, yet more blood would have spilled here, and nobody wishes for that.
So, what's going to happen to the Renans here now?
Why do you ask?
We've stripped the soldiers of their armor and locked them up. They can't hurt you guys anymore. I promise.
So they're alive? They're not going to die?
What?
Those people deceived us. They did terrible, terrible things to us. They made us suffer. Long before you guys came along. For years and years and years. It was constant. Never stopped. Not even for a day. So many people died. Our parents, our children, our friends. They all died. They were murdered. And it was the Renans. The Renans were the ones who did it. They killed us. Why do they get to live after so many of us have died? The bastards should die! Every last one of them!
I know how you feel, Ganya. I used to be a slave, and I hated the Renans just like you. I took up the blazing sword to bring them down. But along the way, I've met many people and seen many things. People refusing the hand life dealt them. People who have lost loved ones, but are still trying to make this world a better place. People driven by hate who stopped before it was too late. And those who couldn't who paid with their lives. And I fought plenty of people who are all too happy to make others suffer. Believe me. But after a while, I came to realize that it's not the Renans who are our true enemies.
Then what the hell are we fighting if it's not them?
We're fighting against anyone who tries to take what doesn't belong to them.
But that's what these Renans are doing. How is that any different?
Because I judge everyone by their own actions. That goes for Dahnans too. Because at the end of the day, at the root of all evils committed is an individual who committed them.
You're right, Alphen. It seems like people are either blaming an entire race for one individual's sins, or an individual for everyone else's mistakes. But all that does is add more hate in a world that's already full of it. I want to help create a society where people can finally stop suffering and move beyond their pain. But if we try to do that with more violence, then we'll just end up right back where we started in the first place.
All right. Have it your way. I can't argue with the folks that helped us get back our ability to think and speak freely again.
Is that to say you trust us then?
I don't trust the Renans as far as I can throw them. I trust you guys because of who you are and what you've done.
Fair enough. We won't let you down, Ganya.
What's the matter, Kisara? Is something wrong?
Oh, no, nothing. It's fine, really. I'm just a bit worried about what'll happen to all these folks.
Right. It'll take time before they start thinking for themselves again.
Indeed, that is part of it. However, what I'm even more worried about is what will happen to them after that. What do you think they're going to want once they realize how cruel Volron was to them?
Probably revenge.
What happened to Ganath Haros is the worst form of oppression we've seen, but treated cruelly or kindly, slaves will rise up.
Lenegis aside, there are still remnants of Renan supremacists scattered throughout Dahna.
You mean all that trouble we went through to get rid of the Lords might just lead to more violence? That's the last thing I want to see happen.
Of course not. And if we don't do something to prevent it all from starting up again, there could be even more bloodshed for us to regret. There's still a lot we don't know about the Renan rulers. Whatever the face of truth behind their veil, it's on us to put a stop to them. But there is one thing that's clear. Whatever we do to finally end it, Our motives can't be getting back at the Renans, or it'll all be for nothing.
So, what exactly is it that you're saying? That we should just act as if nothing happened?
Law's right. We can't expect everyone to just forget all the pain they've endured up until now. Not so easily, at least.
But we have to at least try to change course. We can't just keep allowing history to repeat itself like this.
Exactly. Look, I won't deny that between the crown contest and 300 years of oppression, there's a lot of bad blood between the Dahnans and the Renans. But all these problems are just too big for us to try to carry the burden on our own. We'll keep doing our part in the interim, but we need to take this one battle at a time.
Glad that work's taken care of.
I don't think we're done just yet. I want you all to stick around a little longer. There might still be people... who need our help.
When you think about it, thinking for yourself... Where are you going?
Since when do I need your permission to move around?
I wasn't saying that you do. Though I'm not sure why you're biting my head off about it either.
Oh, that's so typical of you. How can you be so relaxed about all this? At this very moment, the enemy is doing who knows what behind the scenes. And yet we're just sitting here twiddling our thumbs in Ganath Haros.
I know that. Our hands are tied right now. What do you want me to do? And what's gotten into you anyway? Is there something you want to say to me, Shionne?
Look, you're right. Forget I said anything.
If I said something to hurt you, I'm sorry. But I honestly don't know what I said to upset you so much. I really wish you would tell me.
You don't need to apologize. You didn't say anything. It's not your fault. It's not anyone's fault. Not really.
Then why?
Please just drop it. I don't want to talk about it.
All right. If that's what you want, I won't push any further.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Just... don't be too hard on yourself, okay? I wonder if something happened.
Huh?
Well... yeah.
No way.
Huh? Got it. Boomy! Boomy!
Heck? Are you stuck on that too?
No, really.
No way! All right. Having to inform a mother her son died isn't an easy thing to do.
But if not us, then who? That's why we have to find her.
Oh, seriously?
Hmm?
Well...
Well...
Huh? Huh?
That's just...
I guess...
Yeah. Law.
Yeah!
Oh?
Oh, wow! All right! I wasn't expecting to thank you for that.
Maybe socializing with people is helping to jog his memory bit by bit. You did good, Law.
Thanks.
Well... Hey! Got it!
Huh?
Sorry.
Yes.
All right.
How can she think of putting her son to rest as work?
Because that's the way people were made to think about every aspect of their lives.
I know she doesn't mean anything bad by it. I know that, but...
It looks like she went out of town to take care of her son's body.
That's a little concerning. There's Zoogles roaming around out there. We should follow after her.
I think Hootle senses something.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Yes.
What?
Hmm?
Hmm?
I'm afraid not.
I'm sorry.
Rinwell.
Huh?
Phew.
Hmm?
Good.
Hmm.
Right.
That little speech you gave back there was pretty impressive, Alphen.
If you call letting your emotions get the better of you impressive, sure.
It made them stop fighting with each other, right? However you managed it, you knocked some sense into Rinwell and Dohalim, and that mother.
Yeah. I can see my decision to travel with you was well made.
Something's eating at you again, huh?
I don't know if I would say that. I mean... Actually, I guess I do have one or two things on my mind. My people, we lived in hiding, so we never really experienced the full extent of Renan oppression. Not directly, anyway. After Almeidrea killed my mother and father, though, I guess that's when I started hating them so much. The Renans, I mean. But then I think of all those people who were born into slavery. The ones who never even got angry in the first place because it was all they ever knew.
I hear you. Every city we've been to, it's the Resistance that gets labeled the troublemakers for having the guts to do the right thing.
When it comes down to it, sometimes I wonder which of us really has the better way.
You can't let your anger eat away at you, Rinwell. But then again, losing your parents that way... Hell, who could really blame you for it if you did? I guess what I'm trying to say is... sorry. Hell, it's hard putting this stuff into words.
No, I get it. You're saying that grief and anger are different than hatred. I never thought of it like that. But hearing you say it, it makes sense. Thanks, Law.
You're welcome?
Hmm?
take you all on! The flame inside me yearns to be...
Lightning orb!
Slash!
Magna ray!
Slash! I'll blind you with a blade! Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha! I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Lightning condemned! By the power
Take
of
it! The abyssal Swallow Blade! You're finished!
Holy land!
Swallow Blade!
Lightning! Deathfall!
You're mine! Slash! Sword Rain Alpha!
Searing hit!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Here I come!
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds!
Take this! You're finished! Swallow Blade!
Freeze Laser!
Here I come! Swallow Blade! Sword Rain Alpha!
Here!
Here I come!
Illuminate
No
the sky!
further! Slash! Swallow Blade! Sword Rain Alpha!
Holy land! None shall escape my
I'm ready!
judgment.
Double me! In an instant! Impact Block!
To achieve such harmony.
Takes a singular will.
Out of our way!
Take it!
Clear for us up
No escape!
I shall ensure you survive this.
Take it! You're mine! It's over!
Leave the
You
ensnaring
picked the
to
wrong
me.
fight!
Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Tear you to shreds.
Swallow Blade!
Raging Luna Storm!
Armor won't save you! Swallow Blade!
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I think I got all three with that one.
That was almost too easy.
No enemy can stand against us.
If only every battle went so well.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
I wonder just how many people have been saved by Shion in some form. I'm impressed.
There's rumors flying around about people being saved by a Renin vision of beauty.
Vision of beauty? That's a bit much.
Alphen had better stay on his toes.
Where do I come into this?
Just one enormous stray.
I don't think we can take it right now. I think we've helped these people just about as much as we can. They're going to need more long-term aid than we can provide on our own.
You're right. We need to... Ask the other realms to send help, and fast. Another reason to hurry and find a way out of Ganath Haros.
Agreed. We'll start looking for a way out tomorrow. For now, we should spend the day resting up while we can.
What?
What's that noise?
Alvin, this is bad! Look at the sky!
Huh?
What's happening to Rena and Lenegis?
It looks like Lenegis is transforming? But into what? What's going on?
How the hell are we supposed to fight the Renans if they're packing that kind of arsenal?
It seems they've broken their silence at last. My concern is that object they've dropped into the water. It's as if they're driving a literal wedge into Dana.
Not just into Dana, but her own resistance, too. And what's with that beam of light coming down from above? Got any idea what that could be?
Astral energy.
Are you serious? All of that is astral energy? But that...
It's a lot for sure. Not even all the astral energy harvested by every lord combined compares to that column.
They're trying to squeeze every last bit of energy out of the planet.
But why? I thought they only needed to harvest astral energy as part of the crown contest.
Who cares? If we don't stop it now, the whole of Dana is going to be hollowed into oblivion.
Oblivion.
Do you think that Red Woman is behind this?
It certainly wouldn't surprise me. Just as the Sovereign, the Maiden, and all 5 Master Cores are gathered in one location, she appears out of nowhere bearing a 6th core. She then forces the 2 of you to help her assemble the Renis Alma. Just what kind of person is this woman?
You mean you don't know her?
Pardon?
She was there at your palace, wasn't she? I figured you knew who she was.
Are you saying I should be familiar with this woman?
Well, sure. I remember seeing her with you back at Adelina Palace several times. Everyone in the Guard always wondered who she was.
Now that you mention it, I remember seeing her with Balseph, too. You saw her, right, Shionne? Shionne?
Oh, sorry, I drifted off. As far as I remember, the first time I saw her was when we ran into her in Pelegion.
Seriously? How could you two not notice her before? She sticks out like a sore thumb.
I guess I always figured she kept an eye on the Lords for the Renin top brass.
You're sure you don't remember ever seeing her before?
I'm certain of it. My memory has never failed me.
But if it's not that, then...
We'll get to the bottom of this later. Right now, that wedge is a bigger concern.
Well, what are we gonna do then? We're not gonna be able to leave Ganath Haros until we come up with a plan, right?
Cyslodia lies beyond the northern mountain range.
Yeah, but we haven't found a single route through those mountains while we've been here. And we haven't gotten clues from any of the freed locals either.
Surely there must be a way through. This realm can't have been completely isolated from the rest of the outside world for 300 years. Volron may have simply sealed and hidden it.
Okay, then let's try asking the townspeople again if they know anything. Who knows? We might have missed something the first time around.
Sounds good to me. Better that than trying to build a boat from scratch. Let's start searching.
That must be Rena's true power.
I imagined there would be something, but not to this extent.
What's gonna happen now?
We ask around. Let's do what we can.
Hey, when that wedge dropped down on Dana, did anyone else see any weird lights shoot out with it?
Indeed. As I recall, it was 4 lights, each one a different color and going in a separate direction.
That's what I saw too. What were they?
Hold on. A lot just happened here, so let's take a minute. For now, let's focus on one thing at a time.
I bet the whole of Dana's losing its mind right about now.
And just when we'd finished liberating all the realms. So much for things getting somewhere close to normal.
It's too calculated. As if whoever's behind all this was watching us.
The people of Pelegion seem pretty unfazed given the circumstances.
They've yet to get the full range of their emotions back. Maybe it's for the best. Can you imagine the panic otherwise?
Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to leave, that's for sure.
Whatever Lenegis is planning, it's a fair bet this wedge they've sent down is just the beginning.
Even now, they're stealing away Dana's astral energy as we speak. Come on. We don't have much time.
Where are these Forland Mountains exactly?
Those are the mountains you encounter if you walk deep enough into the Lavtu marshlands.
I don't remember there being any sort of path like that around there.
It's possible we overlooked something before. It wouldn't hurt to look again.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Normally we'd be asleep right now.
This isn't an inn, Alphen. Snap to it.
Right.
Done. This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy. All right, it's done. Apologies for the wait, you guys.
That's a lot of fish you've cut up again, Kisara.
That's because I caught so many earlier. If you're going to eat them, it's best to do it while they're still fresh.
Was it difficult slicing up that many fish?
Nah, I'm used to it. It's no big deal for me at this point.
I know I probably shouldn't be saying this after all the trouble you went through, but I've never really understood the appeal of sashimi.
Oh, I'm sorry, Law. I didn't realize. I only make it because it's an easy way to deal with big catches when I fish.
You haven't done anything wrong, Kisara. Law, if you don't like the flavor, you're always welcome to add some of my spices to it.
Hey, yeah, that might work. I'll just put some of this here.
What's wrong, Law? I've never seen someone jump up and sprint off that fast.
He ran as soon as he took a bite of that sashimi.
Was he crying because of the taste?
I don't think the sashimi is the problem here, guys.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Hey, do you have time to talk? There's something I need to ask you.
Of course. What's up?
It's about the doll I used to have as a little girl. I gave it some more thought, and I still don't remember actually receiving it from anyone.
You were so little. I don't think it's that surprising you've forgotten, is it?
Yeah, but here's the thing. That doll was so old, I'm starting to think I just always had it with me from the start. I know that it's extremely unlikely, but after last time we talked, it got me thinking. Maybe you brought the doll that child made with you to Lenegis.
I couldn't be.
Are you saying you didn't? Look, logically speaking, I know it's a lot more likely that you didn't bring it with you than you did. But you can't say for sure you didn't, right? Crazier things have happened. I always thought I'd be alone, only to end up meeting you, and Law, and Rinwell, and Kisara, and Dohalim. Sometimes things happen in life that we never thought possible.
You make a good point. I left everyone and everything I knew behind 300 years ago. But now, I'm not so alone anymore.
Exactly. You crossed all those centuries to find all of us, so...
Why can't a little doll have made the same jump too?
Right? Look, it's up to you to decide if there's any meaning behind all of this. But I choose to think there is.
Yeah, I think so too. There's something beautiful about the whole thing that simply can't be denied.
Sorry if I'm a bit restless during the night. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
What a rush! Armored soldiers!
Some of Volron's former guards.
Let's take them out quick before things get messy.
Oh, glory unto Volron!
Lay down your arms, and no one has to get hurt.
Silence! Traitors like you shall never walk free!
I knew you were stubborn, but you don't have to be so damn dramatic.
I shall provide assistance. The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
I'll thank you. You picked the wrong fight! Sword Rain Alpha!
I'll heal you all.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
A whirling struggle. Blah, blah,
Take
blah,
it!
blah.
Okay. Here I come! Soda! Now I can let loose again! Try hard, no one can!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here, let me help.
Take it!
Raging Cascade!
Take this! Here I come! Swallow Blade!
Bestow thy
Sword Rain Alpha!
Armor won't save you!
Lightning Condemned!
It's over! It's on! Sword Rain Alpha! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Vanquish! Here! Water, hear my call! Shining Supernova!
I'm not done!
Piercing Air thrust!
Take this!
Photon Silencer!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone! Firmament Wind! Here, let me help! Aerosol!
Flash! Sword Rain Alpha! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
What's with the hole here? Is that supposed to be their hideout?
It doesn't look like it's freshly dug, whatever it is. Maybe it's the entrance to a path to Cyslodia. Everything all right?
Hmm? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Let's go.
That'll teach us for getting cocky.
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here, then?
I'll see what I can do. Tell me, Alphen, wherever did you learn how to wield a sword?
I was wondering the same thing too, actually. I'm guessing you knew how to fight before you met the Crimson Crows, right?
I used to be a soldier who served a Dahnan master. I never saw the guy's face, but I still fought for him because he was my employer. Looking back, it wasn't all that different from being a slave.
A Dahnan master? That must have been before the Renans brought you to Lenegis 300 years ago.
You must fight using real Dahnan techniques then.
Really? We used to have our own sword arts?
There's a lot of our own history we've lost since the Renans first invaded. It's not all magic and art. I'm sure it includes things like sword styles too. It's incredible and also a little surreal to see those arts still survive after all this time.
Not only that, but I first learned these moves while serving one ruler, only to end up turning my sword on the ruling class altogether. Pretty ironic when you think about it.
I apologize if I dredged up unfortunate memories for you.
Nah, we're good. It's in the past now. All we ever did in those days was stir up trouble.
You're using those skills for a good cause now. It's not all bad.
I suppose this is what people mean when they say that every cloud has its silver lining.
Exactly. He's using those sword skills to make the world better. Could be a lot worse.
True enough. I will stop worrying about mentioning it then.
No wonder we couldn't manage to find them. They've been holed up here all this time, hiding.
The remnants of Volron's forces. You think they were planning an ambush on Pelegion?
Possibly. Then again, knowing how blind their devotion is, maybe they were just waiting.
Waiting? For Volron, you mean?
Even though we already defeated him? But yes, I suppose you're right. For these guys, that would just be a technicality. They act more like worshippers than subjects. They're probably still in denial that he was overthrown in the first place.
Either that, or they were biding their time until the next crown contest. Either way, their allegiance is to their lord.
Who they're convinced and expectant will return. So in the meantime, they wait patiently in preparation for the day that he finally does. That's way more than just loyalty. It's no less than total subjugation.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. Come and face me. Escape. Try harder. Not a chance. Like I feel you where you stand. Elusive deity. Swallow blade. Rotating pile driver. I'm not done. Prepare to be sealed. Actually, that sound is more appropriate. In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed walk.
You're really strong, Alphen.
I'm just trying to do the best I
I'm
can.
ready!
Still, this ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Well, looky here.
You've noticed it, haven't you?
Notice what?
I'm referring to Shion.
I never thought you, of all people, would come to me about her.
Yes, well, what concerns me has more to do with what machinations may be currently unfolding in secret on Lenegis as we make our way along this tunnel.
And you're saying it's related to Shion in some way?
Perhaps. She believed there was a good possibility that the Renis Alma may free her from her thorns. One would think after losing the Renis Alma, she would be more dismayed, and yet she isn't. Why? There's also the matter of the power that she inherited from...
You heard what she said. She didn't know about the Maiden's power.
Mere ignorance does not preclude her deep connection to the events unfolding around us. You recall when her thorns went rampant in Castle Delpharis. I've never seen dark astral energy manifest in such a way.
I thought you said all Renans had dark astral energy inside of them.
Correct. However, what Shion exhibited was far beyond what any ordinary citizen could ever possibly possess. And let me be clear. I do not intend to cast doubt on Shion, or her motives. Nevertheless, I cannot shake the feeling that there's more to all of this than what we currently know. Do you disagree?
Coming through. Everyone, come on! Negative slap! Swallow blade! Sword Rain Alpha! Ignite! Swallow blade!
SG Airborne
Sounds astral energy!
Say no more! Shot!
Well done!
Swallow blade!
Burning!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
It's obvious that people used to go through here in order to get to the other realms.
You think Volron really did seal it off to keep it hidden then?
Seems like it. Those soldiers we encountered might have known about it.
Retreat if you know what's good for you! You're finished!
Burning! Water! Hear my call!
Here I come!
This one's mine!
Sword Rain
No
Alpha!
shall escape my judgment!
We got
Do
fire!
it! I've got it!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Here I come!
Instant!
We must be
Sorry.
tired of healing me.
I didn't want to cut you
Doing
out.
what I can. What our friends for, we can't depend on them.
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Lightning orb!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Negative
Sword Rain Alpha!
Healing circle!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Great!
I see supplies and other signs people were living here. Even Zoogle cages.
Definitely looks like this is where the remnants of Volron's forces hold themselves out. Yeah.
They were hiding in a place like this all along. Hi, Hoodle!
So you want me, do you?
In here!
Sword Rain Alpha!
This'll come in handy. Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Haha! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Go no further!
Resonate with the Sword Rain Alpha! Here I come! I'm ready!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Only the best materials in your gauntlets.
You really do have quite the discerning eye, Dohalim.
Yeah, they all kind of look the same to me.
Let's see what you've got.
None shall escape my
Here I
judgment!
come!
Shining supernova!
I shall ensure you survive this.
Sword Rain Alpha! Eat dirt!
None shall escape
Swallow
my
Blade!
judgment!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Illuminate the dark!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
How much do they have to steal from us to be satisfied?
What's that thing's purpose, anyway? Some kind of siphon that sends the astral energy the Lords harvested to Lenegis?
Not as far as I'm aware. That said, it has become evident since the forming of the Renis Alma, as well as other recent events, that my insight may be thin. I would, as I believe the saying goes, take what I say with a grain of salt.
Dohalim.
At the very least, I believe we can assume that whoever is pulling the strings behind the scenes has had this in the works for quite some time.
Why's that?
The people on Lenegis may have plenty of resources at their disposal, but not even they could prepare something like that in a mere month. Something of that magnitude takes considerable time, as well as a predetermined goal in mind.
Then what was the crown contest for?
At this stage, I think it was but one step in the greater scheme we see unfolding before us. What that scheme is exactly, I haven't a clue. For now, I believe we should keep moving. The path continues. It's quite possible it will take us all the way to Cyslodia.
Agreed. Let's keep moving.
So Shion's thorns are dark astral energy.
Rinwell, are you worried about Shion?
Of course I am. But I don't know how to talk to her about it.
You and me both.
Come to think of it, what happened to those 4 lights that fell from Lenegis along with the wedge?
All 4 of them scattered in different directions. It's anyone's guess where on Dana they might have landed.
I'm not entirely sure, but it seemed like those lights may have all been different elements of astral energy.
So even though they're using the wedge to siphon off energy from Dana, they're shooting it back down to Dana as well? Why?
I don't know. It all happened so suddenly.
Hopefully it's not a sign of some new threat we'll have to deal with.
But if that red woman has anything to do with the wedge, then what could that light...
It's weird, isn't it?
Oh?
The Red Woman. Shion and Dohalim said they'd never seen her before Pelegion.
Are you saying they're lying to us?
No, it's not that I think they're lying, just... there has to be some reason for it, right?
Well, one thing the two of them have in common is that they're both Renins.
Okay, you two. Put a pin in it for now. I know that we're in the dark about a lot, but for now, let's focus on getting through these mountains.
Yeah, of course. A delicious piece of cake.
I'm not done.
Eat this. In a bind.
Lightning condemned. Thunderblade.
Swallow blade. Sword Rain Alpha.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you, truly.
Swallow blade.
I'll fix you up.
What?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Sword Rain Alpha.
Do it.
Remember.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Shot.
Well done. One more.
Eat this.
Take this. You're done. Slash.
Sword
Rain Alpha. Swallow blade.
Now we're never.
First strike. Sword Rain Alpha.
Do it now.
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade. Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again.
No backing down.
Damn it.
Mine.
You're mine.
Here's one.
Swallow
I'm
dance.
not done.
Flame.
Try this.
Eagle assault. Lightning blade.
You're mine.
Now.
Totally. In an instant. Impact block.
The glacial
Not a
spear.
chance.
Here's evil.
We got flyers.
I got it. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours. Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops!
Dance in the wind! One more! In here!
Swallow dance! It's over!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor. It sure got cold all of a sudden after we passed the peak.
Law.
Yeah, we're getting close.
No choice!
Glacial Spear! Here you go!
That's enough! Swallow Blade! Sword Rain Alpha! Glimmer Frag! Swallow Blade!
Water! Here
It's
you
over!
go! Illuminate the top!
You're mine!
Flying freaks!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Still!
Shia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than
Sword
done.
Rain Alpha! Swallow Blade!
Like I was
Sword Rain
afraid!
Alpha! Enough done!
Leave now.
Reload! Hurricane!
Ignite!
Rip and tear!
Here I come!
Magic is
Eagle Assault! Take this!
Now I'm real mad!
Gravitas Field!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Do it!
Looks like it could be worth something.
We made it to Cyslodia.
We need to get that bridge down somehow.
It looks like we can control it from our side. Let's take a closer look.
Are you okay, Law?
Oh, fine. Just thinking. The past is a real downer. That's why I'm focused on what's ahead of me. You?
Yeah. I'm going to stay the path. As long as we're all together, I know we'll be all right.
Same here. Now let's get moving.
Oh, good. We can cross through here.
Stop! Who goes there?
My name is Alphen. We're not your enemies.
Did you say Alphen? Slap me silly, it really is you!
Forgetting someone?
Rinwell! Oh, glad to see you're doing okay.
What are you guys doing out here?
We're patrolling the realm. Never thought I'd bump into you all on my rounds, though. Heck, enough of me, though. What's going on up in the sky? Feels like the world's gonna end.
That's what we're trying to figure out ourselves. And as it happens, got a big favor to ask.
I had an inkling that's why you'd come back. As soon as I saw you in the distance. So you beat all the lords, huh? Damn, you really must be a hero.
I just did what I had to. So can you send anybody to help Ganeth Heros?
I think we can help out. I'll hit up the other resistance groups and rustle up some support. I doubt they'll have a problem sending people once I mention it's you who's asking.
Thanks. If you guys can help out, that'll give us a chance to do something about that wedge out in the ocean.
Yeah, I think that's something only you guys can handle. Speaking of which, that thing's out in the middle of the ocean. How do you even plan on reaching it?
By boat. We're about to go look for one.
No rest for the weary, I see. Hey, what happened to that mask you used to wear?
It's a long story. Let's just say I lost it.
I sure never expected to run into Bregan.
Cyslodia's probably in good hands with him.
Yeah, now we can focus on finding a ship.
A boat, huh? Where are we gonna find one of those? It's not the kind of thing people just leave lying around.
Especially not Renans. For an Imperial power, they never have shown much interest in maritime expansion. Still, I dare say there should be the odd small vessel here and there.
All well and good, but that structure's slap bang in the middle of the ocean. A fishing boat won't cut it.
Let's just try to find one that won't sink us halfway out, yeah? Not that it needs to be a huge galley like Almeidria's or anything.
Just as well, since we've passed, let's see, literally 0 huge galleys.
All I know is we have to reach that thing in the ocean. Anything that might work, I say we try it. Thanks to Bregan, it seems like Ganeth Heros should be in good hands, at least.
I wonder who they'll send to look after things. It'll be someone from one of the other resistance organizations, no doubt.
They could do a whole lot worse than someone like Doc. And knowledge of medicine would go a long way there.
Wait, do you mean the old guy back in Calaglia? Ganeth Heros would be one hell of a trek from there. He'd have to get here first.
My brother's old second-in-command, Legio, would be a perfect fit, too. Pity she'll probably still have her hands tied up with work in Menancia.
Mahag Saar will be the same story. They won't have the manpower as it is, let alone enough to start exporting it.
Man, everyone's still struggling to get back on their feet, huh?
Knowing Bregan, he'll probably take things into his own hands. He seems like the kind of guy who enjoys a challenge.
Thinking back on it now, though, it does kind of make you realize just how many people we've gotten to know in each of the places we visited.
That's true. And each and every connection we forged is priceless. Anyway, we can trust Bregan to take care of things from here. Come on, let's focus on the task at hand.
It's freezing.
It's always like this in Cyslodia.
Menancia was...
Go no further!
Swallow blade!
Go! We won that by a mile!
Usually this is around the time the monsters start avoiding you. Instead of charging you.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
I don't know when it happened, but we sure are hauling a lot of stuff these days.
I was just thinking the exact same thing. Glad to hear I'm not the only one.
We should probably clear some stuff out, like our old weapons we're not using anymore. They must be in pretty bad shape by now.
No way. Those are still good as new with a little polishing. If anything, I'd say all our armor is what's weighing us down.
But that armor's also still good once you fix it up. Besides, better to have too much armor than too little. You can trust me on that one.
Well, what about all these dumb old antiques we're lugging around? If we sell those off, that should lighten our load.
Simpletons such as yourself who can't appreciate the true worth of such things is how precious art vanishes from history.
Pretty art's not gonna save you in a fight, man.
Stop it, you guys! This is no time to...
All I really meant to say is, you can tell how much we've been through by everything we're carrying around. Honestly, that's all.
Oh.
My deepest apologies. It appears that I may have rather overreacted.
Yeah, I guess it's only natural we'd have so many souvenirs by now. I might have been out of line too.
I guess all this stuff really is a sign of how far we've come together.
Yeah, every little piece is its own treasure filled with memories. Okay, off we go.
All we have to do is get rid of that thing.
A little help!
Take this!
I never miss!
We are freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others truly are strong!
What about me?
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
No further.
Air thrust!
There it is. That's our target.
No backing down.
Take
Here I come!
I'm only getting
We're cleared house.
Let me take the rest of it.
Well, someone's feeling lively.
We've reached our destination.
Aw, are you tired, Hootle?
You sure he's not just trying to hide from us? Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something they need from us.
Well, if it ain't the Blazing Sword and his merry crew.
Mahavar? I can't believe you're still alive.
Course I am. If you landlubbers can make it out of that sinking ship alive, ain't no reason an old sea dog like me wouldn't too.
Yeah, but that wave hit hard. I'm glad to see you're okay. Sorry we put you in so much danger back there.
All water under the bridge at this point. You helped make one of my life's dreams come true. The ship, on the other hand, she took a bit of a beating, though, I'll admit.
Really? What happened to it? It looks fine to me on the outside.
She's fine now, but she was in rough shape when I made it back here. Engine chamber gave up the ghost. Without a lot of options, I decided to talk to the head honcho of the Dark Wings and see if he could help at all. And wouldn't you know it, Crazy Fool sent over Renan engineers to help. Can you believe it?
Renan?
Yep. Said they came from Menancia. They were real professionals. Did what they needed to and didn't give me guff or anything. I was damn near floored.
So they did the work themselves. Good on them.
Well, they did a bang-up job, because she's better than ever now. Speaking of which, I take it she's why you're here?
Yes. We need to get out on the ocean, and fast. When can we set sail?
Give the man a minute to think it over, Alphen. He hasn't even said yes yet.
It's all right, little lady. I'm a man of the sea. I'll gladly help. Hop aboard, folks.
This thing already looked plenty huge from afar. Seeing it up close makes it really hit home.
I didn't expect the journey to go so smoothly. I figured the Renans would send something to sink us.
Maybe they didn't think we had the nerve to come.
Somehow I kinda doubt that.
It's entirely possible they don't see us as a threat.
What do you mean?
That they think they're beyond our reach. Still, this structure is quite the unusual sight. Truth be told, never seen anything like it.
You're right. It doesn't look like the buildings on Lenegis at all. Or like any Renan structure for that matter.
It's weird. It doesn't feel like the kind of thing that has people inside either. Yeah, it's definitely something creepy. What the hell is it even made of?
I don't know. It's not mechanical or biological, but it's definitely alive in some way.
Shionne?
I'm okay. It's nothing.
Well, what do we do now?
We have to stop this thing from siphoning off all of Dana's astral energy. That means finding the core and smashing it to bits.
Okay, but look at the size of it. I don't know if we'll find the core just wandering around.
Good point. Can anyone get a read on the astral energy around us? Any kind of a sign?
There's a rather enormous flow of energy moving directly upwards. If we wish to follow it, we'll have to do some climbing.
Rinwell?
Over there?
Hey, what's up with you?
Huh?
You okay? What happened?
I'm not sure. When I was reaching out to the astral energy, I thought I heard a voice.
A voice?
Yeah. I couldn't make out any words, but it sounded like it wanted me to come to it.
This seems like a trap, right?
It's not a trap.
How can you tell?
Listen, I don't know why, but when it spoke to me, I knew it wasn't hostile.
What do you think?
It could well be a trap. However, it's also our only real option short of wandering aimlessly about.
Let's trust Rinwell on this.
You sure?
Yeah.
It beats the alternative, I guess. What did I say? Sheesh, it's like walking on eggshells around here.
Sometimes you have to choose your words more carefully, Law.
Huh? Oh, right.
It's noisy in here, isn't it?
Things should calm down a little once we're through with this place.
Optimistic as always.
I see that the interior of the wedge is every bit as strange and unusual as the exterior. Intriguing.
If I didn't see it come from Lenegis, I wouldn't believe it was Renan. Just what's with this place?
Yeah, it's all twisty and lumpy. Whatever it's all for, I'm stumped. Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
You got company! Freeze Lancer! Get on in there with you! Whatever you do, just stay away from the spore! Swallow blade!
Infernal turret!
Prepare to be sealed, O fleet of forces. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Let's talk! Everyone, get back!
An astro...
Too dangerous! That's not you!
Shut him down!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Will this help?
Now!
The picture of help!
Sword
Looks like you came to my rescue.
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Illuminate the dark! Cosmos Holy Glimmer!
This one's all mine!
Into the Center Holy Land!
Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha!
Into the shadows! Illuminate the dark!
Swallow Blade! Sword Rain Alpha!
Holy Land!
Swallow Blade!
Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops! With this, I can become even stronger.
This looks nice and tough.
Right, here goes! You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha! You're mine!
Hold together, just a little longer.
Thank you! This one's gonna be
Get it together. We need you informed.
Infernal turret!
Magic
Take this!
That means the enemy can't to me.
I know you want
Perhaps now isn't the time.
I really don't.
Infernal turret!
Divine Free! Up and out!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Don't mind if I do. Now! There!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off! Swallow Blade! Sword Rain Alpha! Do it! Delete! In an instant! Impact Block!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this. This is all Dana's astral energy.
Are you saying the Renans are funneling it through here to send to Lenegis?
Sure looks like it. We have to put a stop to it. Quickly.
Right, here goes!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, Holy
Ignite!
Glimmer!
You're
Holy
mine!
Light!
Sword Rain Alpha! Swallow Dance!
One more!
Swallow Blade!
Did you see what flying freaks? Why can't they just sit still?
Shia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Swallow Blade! Sword Rain Alpha!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Will this help?
I'm on!
My turn!
Talon Hurricane!
Mirage!
Healing circle!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
This seems strange. Like it should be among creatures you'd find in a forest.
Cut it out! I don't need to hear that! It's gotta be man-made, right?
Were it so, it would not be any easier to predict. Remain vigilant.
Eat dirt!
Blue escape!
them!
Sword Rain Alpha! Blending! My turn!
Reload! Will this help?
Take this! Sword Rain Alpha!
Do it!
In an instant! Impact block!
Illuminate the sun!
It's on!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
That's the fight.
This firearm feels like a part of me now.
Have you ever thought of wielding two at once?
Would be double the firepower, and plenty of style to boot.
What use is style when it's life or death? Let's dispose of the trash.
Take this! Slide! Sword Rain Alpha! Sword Rain Alpha! Ignite!
That's the airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Swallow Blade! Sword Rain Alpha! Storm! I'm not lost! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off! Take this! You're finished! Slice! Sword Rain Alpha! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! My turn! Stardust! Swallow Dance! You're on! I still got a ways to go. Like this could be easy.
Take this!
Take this!
Eat this!
Flame inside me, yours to be left free.
They got me fired! Too much to handle? Illuminate the top,
We got flyers.
I'm done! Let them marksman handle it!
All yours. You're mine.
Illuminate the top!
I'm not done.
Laser spear!
Try harder. Not a chance.
Watch this!
Flash.
Freeze!
Sword Rain Alpha! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Just what the doctor ordered!
Take this!
Here, let me help!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Arrow Claw!
Burn!
Light action!
Okay.
Burning!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Now!
Suddenly! In an instant! Impact block! Take this! Slice! Swallow Blade!
Here I go!
We're cleaning house.
Let me take the rest!
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclops!
Here I go!
Now! Take this!
Mega Ray!
Do it! Stardust!
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
You're mine!
Eat this!
It's over!
Light action! It's all to the wind!
Here I come! Slice! Sword Rain Alpha! Slice!
Eagle Fly!
Swallow Blade! It's over!
Flying free! What did they just
Seal, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Not today!
I'm on a roll now!
Here I come!
Do it!
Seal!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here's a
My
healing
turn!
orb! They're surrounding us! First aid!
Thanks!
Lightning orb!
Sword Rain
Lightning
Alpha!
condemned! This one's mine!
Slice!
Now! By the power of one!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Radiant! Here comes!
Here I come! It's over!
Now!
Sword Rain Alpha!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
This place definitely isn't easy to navigate. That's for sure.
I doubt this structure was conceived with the ease of people's movement in mind.
Yeah. We've been seeing nothing but Zoogle nests.
It's almost as if we're inside an incredibly immense spirit vessel of some sort.
A spirit vessel? If that's the case, then that would make Lenegis the master core that's receiving all the astral energy.
Hey, have you heard that voice again since we came in here?
Oh, so now you believe me.
I never said I didn't believe you.
The further in we go, the stronger the voice gets.
Is that a sign we're going the right way then?
Where's this voice coming from? Can you tell?
Yeah, kind of. I hear it inside me, but I feel like it's also coming from every direction around us. It's hard to describe. It's almost like it's surrounding me.
Surrounding, huh?
Considering astral energy is involved, it's not that unusual.
Right, but it's not scary or anything. Listening to it is really soothing.
If you think so, just promise you'll say something if the voice gets too clingy or anything.
I promise. Hey, look at that enemy. It's shining. I've got a really bad feeling about...
Knew it. 100,000.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Now you see what I can do!
Swallow blade!
Here's a healing
Sword
arm.
rain out!
Sleep now.
Sword rain alpha!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this!
Here, let me help.
And more than I'll burn out!
Eat this!
Sword rain alpha!
Prepare to be sealed, O fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps sound is more appropriate.
Let's have some more doing.
Infernal torrent!
Here goes.
Sword rain alpha!
One at a time. Here.
Blending blast!
There you go. Don't let up.
Take this!
Take it! Sword rain alpha!
Here's a healing arm. Raging cascade.
You're mine! It's over!
Dance in the wind.
Take
Sleep
this!
now. Radiant.
It's on! Sword rain alpha! Swallow blade! You're mine!
There you go!
I'm not done!
Like me!
Take this! Now or never! Sword rain alpha! Swallow blade! Sword rain alpha!
Now I'm in the groove!
Here I come! It's over! You're mine! Sword rain alpha! It's over!
Won't save you!
Here I come!
That's enough!
Sword rain
Here
alpha!
and down!
It's over! Swallow blade! Sword rain alpha! No escape! This one's all mine! Take this! Swallow blade! Eat dirt!
Shouldn't have messed with me!
Here I come! Swallow blade! Sword rain alpha!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Savage roar!
You're
I'll finish
mine!
you here and now!
Sword rain alpha! No escape! Sword rain alpha! You're finished! Swallow blade! Take this! It's over! Take this!
I'll finish you here and now!
Sword rain alpha! Sword rain alpha! You're mine! Try harder! You're
Eat dirt! Strike! Sword Rain Alpha! Mirage! Be still! Falcon!
Frickin' does it!
Here, let me help.
In a bind? I could do this all day.
Sword Rain Alpha! Swallow Blade!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it!
Here's a healing heart now!
Durally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
With this, I can become even stronger.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there. Here goes! Try this! Inferno Torrent! It's over! Sword Rain Alpha! Sword Rain Alpha! Not today!
Here, let me help.
Lightning condemned! First
Here I
aid!
come! Swallow Blade!
Illuminate the
Sword
sword!
Rain Alpha!
Here! Holy
Do it!
Holy
Trigger!
Lance! Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Now!
It's over!
Take
Into the
this!
shadows!
Sword Rain more! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Glacial Spear. Pierce Evo.
Eat this! I'm even stronger than before. We've sure climbed up a long way, haven't we?
Watch your step ahead. With no fencing in place, it would be quite hazardous to fall.
It'll be a break. Easy. Get in, get out.
Rousing gales! Carry you to try! Searing flame!
I'm not done!
Reload!
It's time! Thrust! Swallow Blade! Sword Rain out!
Back into the fray!
Not today!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Will this help?
Sword Rain Alpha!
Healing circle! Lightning! Raging cascade storm! Now I require complete focus! Tornado!
Hold nothing back!
The enemy yields arts too.
You'll soon see about that!
Where are you going?
This one's all mine! I'm not done!
Here,
Sword
let me
Rain
help.
Alpha! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Will this...
My turn! Swallow Blade! Sword Rain Alpha!
I don't know what I do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Sword Rain Alpha! Sword Rain Alpha! Try harder! Take this!
Your arts are really incredible.
Do it! Stay there!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
We got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
Be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Try this! You're mine! Try harder! My turn!
I'm like bait to them.
Infernal turret!
Here, let me help.
Here I come!
Thanks, Shionne.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
You picked the wrong fight! Strike!
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
No complaints here.
Now, here's astral energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
My turn.
It's over! Sword Rain Alpha!
Glacial Spear. Here's now.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Hey, Poodle's quivering. I think we're about to be real lucky.
Way. This one's mine.
Lightning condemned.
I can carve through
Next week. Here's the evil.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Swallow dance. I'll finish it here and now. Can't get out of this. All good things come to an end.
Lightning Thrust! You're on!
Sleep now.
Burn!
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Take this!
You all.
Slash! Sword Rain Alpha! Swallow Blade! You're mine!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Talon Storm! You're mine! Take this! Sword Rain Alpha! You're finished! Sword Rain Alpha! You're mine! Swallow Blade! Sword Rain Alpha! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
These fists have
leave it
got
to
your
you.
name on them!
It's on! Strap it on! Here I come! Burn!
I'll run you through!
Here I come!
Take this!
Slash! Sword Rain Alpha!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Now I'm in the groove! Let's tear him up!
It's over!
Sleep now.
Nice while it lasts.
Not a chance!
Dance in the wind.
You're mine!
Armor won't save you!
Swallow Blade! Sword Rain Alpha!
I can't heal you forever.
One side is cured!
Here's the evil.
There you go!
Struck!
Feel like I'll finish you here and now!
Sword Rain Alpha! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's another
Swallow
dance in the
Blade!
wind.
Slow up!
Eat this!
Swallow
Now.
Blade! Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Light
I'm not done! Sword Rain Alpha!
Glacial Spear. Here's the evil. Illuminate her magic blade. Hear my call.
Take this! Swallow Blade!
Flame of fury.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Glacial Spear. Here's the evil.
Ha!
Freeze blade. No more wall!
Watch this! Can't get out of this!
I'm only getting started!
Swallow Blade! Sword Rain Alpha! Swallow Blade! Sword Rain Alpha! Here I come! Anything in armor is all Sword Rain Alpha! Swallow Blade! I have no limits! Here I come! Swallow Dance! Ignite! Swallow Blade!
Dance in the wind!
Slash! Sword Rain Alpha! Slash! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Glacial Spear! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I need to be stronger.
We have to freaking climb in this castle.
Really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
here?
It's here?
Yes. All the energy flowing through the wedge comes together and collects here.
Is that thing a Zoogle? Holy crap, it's huge!
A central core and a guardian?
Once we beat that thing, it'll stop the wedge from taking in any more astral energy, right?
It seems we're in for a fight regardless.
Here it comes.
Stay sharp, everyone!
Is there no end to what the Renins can up?
I don't know if that's a machine or what, but I do know it's pissing me off!
Watch yourself. There is no knowing what it is capable of.
Any other wisdom you want to pass along? Here I go! You're mine!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth,
You're
Holy
mine!
Glimmer! Holy
It's over!
Land! Radiant
Sword
Shield!
Rain Alpha! I'm not done!
May a thousand gales carry you out! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, Holy Glimmer! Never miss! Holy Land!
Here I come!
Take it! Into the shadows!
I'll smash you!
May a thousand gales
Crush!
carry you to shreds!
Burn in hell!
By the
Swallow
power of
Dance!
water!
Swallow Blade!
Just getting
Sword
out!
Rain Alpha!
Eagle Assault!
You're finished!
Dance in
Take
the
this!
wind! Air
Huh?
thrust!
Right.
Fire complete focus! Magna Ray!
Here I come!
Annihilation! Magna Ray!
You're mine!
Gemini
Alpha!
Ultimate!
Sword Rain
I don't
Alpha!
feel like my usual self.
Are you alright?
Let me handle this one.
So sorry to disappoint you.
Sleep now. More for the stockpile!
You're mine! Swallow Blade!
I'll heal you all!
You're mine!
Healing cycle
Through
all
escape!
day!
Thanks!
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too. Air thrust! Illuminate the dark! Magic effect! If it's in the sky, come on! This is it!
You're mine!
Yes, one tentacle down.
Firmament render!
Well, at least this one's at half already. Not sure how high.
It's over!
I never darkness!
You picked the wrong fight!
None shall escape my judgment!
Carve through armor!
Divine streak!
Swallow Blade!
On a roll now! Ray!
Hurricane! Here I come!
Dance in the wind! Glacial spear! Pierce the evil!
Rising Falcon!
Swallow Blade! Illuminate the dark! Magic is it!
It's another one.
Here I come! Stardust!
Radiant Fire! Glacial spear! Pierce the evil!
You're finished!
Freeze Lancer!
You're mine!
Glacial got me in this fight.
Swallow Dance! I'm not done! Mirage!
Eagle Assault! I'll finish you here and now!
Hit Tom!
Here, you shreds! I'm out of ammo!
Burn in hell!
Lost my focus!
An astral art?
That's my cue! We've all got enough
Shut him down!
Yes, ma'am!
Illuminate the blah, 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 never
Sword Rain Alpha! Try this!
Magna Ray! I can do this all day!
Splendid
Just
fire!
ready at work! Firmament
You're
render!
mine!
I'll finish you
Swallow
here and
Blade!
now!
You're finished!
Take arrow squall!
Infernal Torrent! Take this!
Glacial spear!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Take this!
You're mine! You're finished!
Divine strength! I'm only
Infernal
getting
Torrent! This isn't looking good. Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Here I go!
Right.
Eagle Assault!
It's on!
Vanquish
Sword
darkness!
Rain Alpha! Here I come! We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more
Here I
left.
come!
Right. No time to hold back. Here I come!
Firmament render!
Swallow Blade! Sword Rain Alpha!
Graviton spear! Arrow squall!
You picked the wrong fight!
Annihilation!
Try harder! Not a chance! Swallow Blade!
Glimmer dragon! Gusty
Take
Nano!
this!
Sword
Sword Rain Alpha! Try harder! Prepare to be seized!
Confiscated! I'm on a roll!
Get the tear! Fly!
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Alright!
Take this!
Showtime!
You're finished!
You're finished!
None shall escape my
I'm not
judgment!
done! Sword Rain Alpha!
Dance in the wind!
Swallow Blade! Sword Rain Alpha!
Photon, I will heal you all! Ready! May 1,000 gales carry you to
Take
dread!
this!
Healing female!
Swallow
None
Blade!
shall escape
I owe you, Theon.
Blade!
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Swallow Blade!
None shall escape my judgment!
You're mine! You're
Dance in
finished!
the wind! Air thrust! Quiver photon! Lightning conduct! Thunder blade! Magic is there! None
Take
shall
this!
escape my
Start up!
judgment! Ray!
Here I come!
May 1,000 gales carry you to dread!
You're mine! You're mine!
Mega ray!
Swallow Blade!
Here's a healing arm! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Photon!
It's over!
Lightning
Start up!
conduct! Here's evil! Blah blah blah! Green blazer! Amazing! Not long to go now.
We couldn't have done it without you, Rinwell.
Thanks! Come on! Let's you and me get in there and finish this fight!
Strike!
Here, let me...
Ignite!
Think with darkness! This one's mine!
Okay, here I go! Swallow Blade! Sword Rain Alpha!
Pierce evil! Divine
Be
strength!
still!
Now you see what I can do!
Here I
Freeze
come!
Lancer!
First strike! Start up! You're done!
Dance in the wind!
I'm just getting started!
You do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Is it over?
What the hell is going on?
Rinwell! It's too dangerous! Stay back!
What's going on here? I swear. Rinwell, you okay? Hey, are you crying?
I'm not the only one.
I heard it. Whatever it was, I heard it.
As did I. I'm not sure I'd call it a voice, but it was there.
What in the world just happened?
That was Dana's astral energy we just encountered. And I think what we heard might have been its voice?
You're saying astral energy has a mind of its own?
I haven't the slightest idea. But do you remember what happened when we fought Balseph back in Calaglia?
You mean when that fire monster came out of the spirit vessel?
Exactly. There was such a huge overflow of astral energy, it caused a monster to spawn and take physical form. Maybe the same thing happened here, just with way more astral energy and a bigger monster.
Does that mean if you gather enough astral energy, it can become sentient or take a physical form?
That's what I'm guessing, but it's just speculation. Master Cores are able to hold a lot more energy than a spirit vessel, but we still haven't seen anything like that happen in our dealings with them.
That being said, there may be a mechanism of sorts inside Master Cores and spirit vessels that prevent such reactions.
That fire monster. I remember how it only appeared after Balseph's spirit vessel broke.
Then the reason Rinwell was able to sense all that astral energy earlier must have been because it was too much for that Zoogle to contain by itself.
So, then where do you think the Zoogle went? All that energy and poof, it's gone. The Zoogle with it. Doesn't that sound weird to anyone?
Indeed it does. However, in order for us to move our hypothesis forward, we will need to gather more evidence first. On that note, how are you holding up, Rinwell?
I just can't work out why. Why the voice reached out to me first.
Rinwell?
I can't help but wonder if it's because of my heritage that I was the one to hear it. Sorry. That's a strange thing to think, isn't it? Anyway, we should get going, right? We need to make sure the energy flow has actually stopped.
Two?
Yeah, but...
Really? Everything all right? It kind of looked like you wanted to get something off your chest.
Huh? Oh,
Or not, you know, whatever.
Yeah. You know...
Yeah?
Sorry, never mind. Just forget it.
You want to try being a little less cryptic, maybe? All right, jeez. Sorry for taking an interest.
Stop it! It's okay, Hootle! Sorry. I guess I still don't really know how to put it into words.
Nah, that's fine. No rush. It might help you to talk about it, though.
I'll keep that in mind. And thanks.
Leave in snelling to me. Yeah! Try harder! Sword Rain Alpha! You're finished! Try harder!
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she said? Eyes on the prize!
That focus goes double for you, Rob.
Me?
Now!
How come I get singled out?
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Take this! Talon Hurricane!
Thanks so much!
Glimmer
Sword
Sword
Rain
Alpha!
Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! I'm even stronger than before.
Guess I misread the landing. like this. Be easy. My turn!
There you go!
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
I won't forgive you!
Swallow blade! Come one, come all! I'm not done! Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha! It's time! Take this!
Eat this! Leave the enemy's arms to me!
Do it! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! My turn! Take this! It's a... Strata! Do it! More! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off! I'm on Strata!
Don't get careless.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Swallow Blade! Infernal Turret! Sword Rain! Take this!
I'll cover you!
Slash!
I'm on a
Try
roll
this!
now!
Infernal Turret!
Holy Land!
You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that'd be silly.
An Astral Art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Slash! Sword Rain Alpha!
Now, I'm in the groove.
It's over!
Now!
There!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'll cover you! Light
My
astral
turn.
energy!
No escape!
That is fun.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Now! Here! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Great!
It looks like that beam of light has stopped.
Then is it safe to say we've avoided oblivion for the time being?
I can still sense a faint glimmer of energy, though. It hasn't completely dispersed.
You can tell? Rinwell, your senses seem a lot sharper than before, don't they?
And you said you heard that voice, right?
I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I don't feel bad, though.
If trace amounts, however small, do remain, then it leaves us no choice. We must destroy the entire structure.
What do you suggest? We bring it down piece by piece?
Once that's done, what do we do then?
We go to Lenegis. Even if we could destroy the whole wedge like he suggested, it'd only buy us time. The fact they sent this thing down tells me they're not giving up this planet without a fight.
There's also the matter of the Renis Alma. Its circumstances still have yet to be truly resolved.
But how do we even get to Lenegis?
What if we hotwire one of their starships? There's gotta be one on the planet somewhere, right?
Starships are only seen on Dana at the start and end of the Crown Contest. Otherwise, they remain on Lenegis. Believe it or not, we Renans down here aren't quite as free to come and go as one might think.
Great. Well, I'm out of ideas then. We definitely don't have the tech to build a starship. And even if we found a Renan who'd help, who knows how long that'd take.
Yeah. Waiting for a starship to come down from Lenegis would probably be quicker than that.
Wait. Alphen, when you came down from Lenegis, it had to have been in a starship of your own, right?
Right. Oh, of course.
You can't be serious. That was 300 years ago. There's no way it's still gonna work.
But Alphen didn't wake up until a few years ago. That means it had to have still been functioning that whole time to keep his body preserved.
Indeed. You wouldn't happen to remember where you landed, would you?
My memories around where I parked are still a little hazy, but I do know that I woke up in Calaglia, so chances are it's still in the area. At least it's a place to start. Luckily, that realm's my old stomping ground, so I should be able to get us some help finding her.
This is it.
Yeah. As long as Lenegis stands there, there's no avoiding it.
So what's this help in Calaglia you're planning to enlist?
My buddy Nath. If anyone there knows something, I figure it's him. But first, we need to catch a boat and get back to the mainland. Our first port of call is Ulzebek.
Back where you first started out.
Yeah, along with my dad.
You okay? You don't look so good.
I think I'm just a little seasick, that's all.
Liar.
Huh?
You heard me. You've never been good at hiding your emotions, Shion.
Excuse me? Just what do you... No. You're right. I'm sorry.
Is it about Alphen?
No. Not just him.
Something you can't talk about?
Rinwell, I'm not like the rest of you.
Of course you are! No, I'm serious. Back when we first met, I think maybe then I did think we were different. But now I know that isn't true. You and I are the same, Shion. We're alike in more ways than you know. If any of us is different, it's me. I'm a Danan who can use magic. I may be the last. My family and I have been living in hiding as long as I can remember.
Everyone has their own pain that can be hard for other people to understand. I saw the two of you talking and thought you could use a third wheel. So, here I am. Sorry.
If anyone's the odd one out here, it's me. Believe me, you don't want to listen to my problems.
Want me to go?
I didn't say that.
I get that you must have a lot circling around that head of yours. And that's okay. Whatever's worrying you right now, you're allowed to worry about it. And you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. I know I'm not a Renan like you, or a mage like Rinwell. I'm not a sovereign, maiden, or lord. I'm just a Danan who used to be a slave. But regardless of all that, I'm here for you, Shion.
That goes for me too. We all want to be there for you. Me and Hootle and even the boys. I promise. I mean, that is what friends are supposed to do, right?
I said this to Alphen, and now I'll say it to you. You're not alone in this.
Thank you. Rinwell. Kisara.
And right on cue, I think I should make my way back and lie down for a bit. My battle with this ship continues.
Yeah, I better head back too. We wouldn't want the guys thinking they're in charge. Can you imagine Law at the helm? Who knows what kind of trouble we'd get into?
Still, if that's true, then it's all the more reason I have to do this.
All right, something is definitely up with Shion.
Yeah, something big by the looks of it. I've never seen her so serious.
So, do you think we should say something to Alphen then?
I was wondering the same thing myself, but then it occurred to me. Whatever this thing on her mind is, it's probably the last thing in the world she wants people to know about. If she's trying this hard to keep it secret, then it's not really our place to go telling people before she's ready.
Yeah.
I can't tell them. There's just no way I could, right? What am I supposed to do?
Ah, Calaglia. Feels like it's been ages.
And wasn't Zephyr with us too?
Dad.
Hey, chin up! This is your hometown!
Everyone around here looks so much happier than they used to.
I'll say. It feels like an entirely different place. I suppose it's had time to adjust to its newfound freedom.
Zephyr would have been so happy to see this.
Yeah, he really would have. Especially if he knew Law was... Law? Something bothering you, Law?
Nah, I'll be fine. It's just, you know.
It still weighs on you, doesn't it? Running away back then.
I abandoned my home. Then when I finally come back, it's been liberated. What's important is that it's free. I get that, I do. I just... I should have been here.
Oh, just one thing after another, and it all falls on my head to...
Hey, Nath.
What? Can't you see I'm... Alphen?
Looks like you have your hands full.
As much as ever. As if I wasn't busy enough putting down the last remnants of Renan rule, I'm up to my ears in Dahnan disputes. And then, to top it all off, that thing had to come crashing down from out of the sky.
Pretty sure we've heard this somewhere before.
But enough about my problems. What can I help you with?
Yeah, we're looking for an old Renan starship. You wouldn't happen to know any around these parts, would you?
A starship? What do you need one of those for?
To get to Lenegis.
Lenegis? Are you out of your damn mind?
Believe it or not, it wouldn't be the craziest thing we've done recently.
Oh, I believe it. Well, either way, I'm afraid I haven't heard anything about a starship.
Then do you have any historical records by chance?
Sure, we've got stacks of old records.
Mind if we take a look at them?
Yeah, okay.
Thanks, Nath.
I read through all of the records, but I only found a single line that might point to what we're looking for. It mentions a rock that shot across the sky and landed past the mountains. The event was recorded just before the first Renan invasion.
And you think that might be the starship?
I don't know. There was nothing else in the records that came even close. It looked like it was someplace called Berg, but maybe I'm reading it wrong.
Berg?
That ring any bells for you?
Yeah, that's one of the biggest volcanoes in Calaglia. I was just there recently, investigating a report of a meteor someone saw.
Another meteor in the same area? Really?
I wonder if it could have been one of those lights that shot out of the wedge.
All the more reason to check it out. Can you tell us how to get there?
The old Zion mine is up that way. One of the veins we abandoned connects to the volcano. Go ahead and use that. But you should be careful.
Huh?
I don't know if it has anything to do with the meteor. There's a giant Zoogle running riot in there. Never seen anything like it.
A Zoogle, huh?
I turned back as soon as I caught sight of the thing, so I can't tell you much more. Just be real careful if you head out that way. All right.
I guess...
Right.
I didn't like the sound of that monster Nath was talking about one bit.
Well, we have to press on. We're going through Zion Mine to Berg Volcano. Let's move.
These fucking owls.
Woohoo! Woohoo! You're saying we should check the owl forest?
Everything okay with Hootle, Rinwell? He seems kinda out of spirits.
It must be the heat getting to him. We don't get these kind of temperatures back in Cyslodia.
Galaglians born and raised here struggle with it too, so it's no surprise.
Aha! So that's why his plumage is so white. He was born in a winter wonderland.
Actually, Dahnan owls absorb the astral energy of whatever land they're raised in. Where they're born doesn't affect their appearance at all. But that's not why he's white. The real reason is that he's still just a baby. Whew!
You mean their plumage changes color depending on where they grow up? Weird.
And with all this traveling we've been doing, it wouldn't surprise me if his wings ended up looking like a colorful painting.
I think he suits his snowy complexion. It'll feel strange to see him change.
How awesome would it be if his head and wings were different colors? And his stomach and sides, like a map of our travels! Ow, lay off, will ya? So much for the heat making him docile!
You've only yourself to blame for that one. Hootle takes pride in his appearance, you know.
Fascinating. An appreciation of aesthetic beauty in an owlet so young.
Dohalim, I think you've drawn his attention.
Yeah.
Hey. Just great.
Hey!
Good.
What?
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
I know. We'll make sure to ask what's wrong.
What? Right.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
What?
I'm not so sure.
Well? Sure.
Mm-hmm.
I think Hootle senses an owl around here.
Get lost!
These freaking level 7s are really charging me right now.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
So I'm actually kind of curious. Does I have my score? Nope. And that thing still outlevels me. Still outlevels me.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch? Hey, look! We've got way more animals!
I never imagined Law would have a knack for husbandry.
Makes sense since they're on the same wavelength.
You're making me blush over here.
Law, maybe you should consider what that statement actually means.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
I'd like to check their wares, if you don't mind.
Overhaul on the weapons.
My body seems to be doing okay.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
I've been thinking about what we discussed earlier. His reasons might not have been pure, but in the end, Dohalim still made Elda Menancia a place where Dahnans and Renans can coexist. I thought everyone would welcome that change, with open arms. I took pride in what we had without putting in the work to truly solidify it. After so much failure, do you think I even have the right to pursue my ideals?
It doesn't matter what I think. You've already found your answer, haven't you?
I know what I want to say, but I can't help but wonder if I'm being selfish.
Everybody makes mistakes in life, Kisara. Everybody. It's what you do afterwards that matters. But you already knew that, right?
Yeah. I won't look away from the world any longer. I'll do my best to confront reality, so that we don't lose anyone else. Ever again. More to the point, Dohalim needs someone who can push him forward. I think we both get lost in our sorrow too easily when we focus on the past.
If we see that happening, we'll set him straight. Don't worry. We'll look out for both of you. I have to say, though, if you turned out this well modeling yourself after Miguel, he really must have been a great man.
What, you didn't believe me before? I'm pretty sure I've been going on about him since I joined up. If you need more convincing, I've got plenty more stories about him.
Maybe another time.
Don't worry. Once I finish folding these clothes, I'll go to sleep. Rise and shine. We're almost ready to leave.
It's quite hot here. The climate feels different from Menencia's.
It's gotten much cooler since leaving town, though.
Does that mean eyes were burning holes in us?
Way back
Something
to the
feels odd
beginning.
here. Be on your guard.
So we're back in the Zion Mine tunnels. Who would have thought we'd be going through this place again? This is where you and I first fought together.
And also the first time we touched, as I recall.
Wait, really?
Yes, really.
Didn't even have a chance to do
Barely a
anything.
blip on our radar.
So this path is supposed to take us out to Berg Volcano?
We're not gonna see any lava burst out in front of us or anything, are we?
Don't get so paranoid you let a rock fall on your head, Law. Ugh, so hot.
Well, yeah. We've reached the inner portion of Berg Volcano.
We need to find that starship, and fast.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that.
Damn, you beat me to it.
Gotta be quick!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Over so soon?
Got fire!
No armor! Stop me!
Remind me to stand.
All yours! Move escape! Sword Rain Alpha!
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Now! You're mine!
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kitara!
Far enough.
Here comes the
Come on!
now! Light
Sword Rain Alpha!
Let's tear them up!
Blade! Sword Rain Alpha! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
You shouldn't have messed with me!
It's too much! Sword Rain Alpha!
Now!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Will this help?
Eat this!
You're done! Your shield! Raging Cascade!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Talon hurricane! Quiver dragon!
You're mine!
Evil blade! Now I'm in the mood! Nothing gets more!
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
That equipment should come in handy. Let's dispose of the trash.
I'm on Swallow Blade! Hurricane!
Swallow
Blade!
Air thrust! Watch it!
You're mine! Swallow Blade!
Now!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
A comfortable win.
Huh.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Denied! Shattering!
Try harder!
Armor won't save you!
I'm not done!
Holy Lance!
Sword Rain Alpha! You're finished!
Searing Flame!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Render! Radiant
Try this! Infernal Torrent!
Glacial Spear.
Take this!
Evil!
Eat this! Sword Rain Alpha! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Do it! Do me! In an instant! Impact Claw! My turn! Its armor's too strong! Sword Rain Alpha! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing arc!
This thing is meant
You're mine! Swallow Blade! Ignite!
Watch it!
A freezing
Take this!
storm!
I'm not done!
Divine Strike!
Talon
I'll take you all off! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That's the fight.
That's what I like to hear.
You can make plants grow instantly? What if we use this for fruits and vegetables?
I'd rather not be our party's fertilizer. Thank you very much.
Go no further! Ready to go! Reload!
Right! It's over!
Into the shadows!
That's enough!
Here I come!
Talon
Swallow Blade! Sword Rain Alpha!
Swallowing free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Take this!
You got company! Present astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
This one's all mine! No escape!
Didn't even break a sweat.
Go no further!
Now you see what I can do!
You're mine!
Eat this!
Sleep now.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Urban Knuckle! I'm surrounded!
Take this!
Eagle Assault!
I'm not done!
Astral
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Strike! Sword Rain Alpha! It's over!
A banana, let's go!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Swallow Blade!
Now!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
Face with darkness!
It's over!
Swallow Dare!
Do it! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
We won that by a mile. My face is starting to sting. And my throat feels super parched.
Here, have some water. Just make sure you don't drink too much.
Thanks.
You want some too, Xion? Oh, wait. You're hungry more.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
All back in there is best!
Glad you have your uses.
Burn in hell!
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Strike! Sword Rain Alpha!
Go for the weak
Won't
point.
save you! Now I'm in the groove!
It looks like you got pulled onto your heart. Here I come. Now! Astral energy!
Say no more. I think I'm getting stronger.
Oh yeah? Think you could beat me at arm wrestling?
When have I not beaten you?
Right. I'll just go on ahead then.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
I can handle it.
Take this! You're mine! No escape! It's over!
Light astral energy!
Here I come! Slash! Sword Rain Alpha! Swallow Blade! It's on! Try harder! Beyond chance! You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha!
I can carve through armor!
You're finished! Slash! Sword Rain Alpha! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
My turn! Here I come!
One at a time!
I'm out of ammo.
Slash! No escape! Sword Rain Alpha!
Blah, 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 magic!
It's over!
I guess you have your uses now and again.
Told ya! Live's unstoppable!
Shame you're not like that all the time.
None shall
Take
escape
this!
my judgment.
Swallow Blade! Sword Rain Alpha! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Wow. Look what I just found.
That, increased healing after battles is really keeping my CP levels high. Shit.
Guess I misread the landing.
Battle link is broken. I was gonna say there's probably a chest or something here.
Let's dispose of the trash.
In a bind? I'm on!
Field!
Don't try harder!
I'm like bait for them!
Hold nothing back!
Skin?
You picked the wrong fight!
Go for the weak point.
One more time!
Glacial
I'm not
Spear.
done!
Here's the
You!
I'm not done! You're finished!
Field!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Don't mind if I do!
Slash! Flaming Thrust!
What would I do without you?
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a concern, Viper.
No, that'd be silly.
Sword Rain Alpha!
You made quick work of us. Want me to shouldn't have messed with me. Just pointing it out.
As impressive as always.
Here I get noticing too.
No, I mean, they're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look plus astral energy.
Say no more.
Well done.
Stardust!
Where are you going?
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! You require a hand.
You don't have firearms here on Dana.
I can show you mine if you like.
That would be really awesome, Xion.
Oh, now it's Alpha!
Mega Ray!
Sword Rain Alpha! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops!
This fight, yeah.
Nicely done.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Can't get out of this!
Denied! Holy Glimmer!
You're mine! Swallow Blade! Sword Rain Alpha! Swallow Blade! Try harder! No, you can't! Here I come! Not today! Swallow Blade! Sword Rain Alpha!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy Glimmer! Holy water! Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Take this! Now I can let loose!
Illuminate the dark!
Sword Rain Alpha! I want dirt!
Holy land!
You're mine!
Nothing gets by me! Now I'm in
Sword
the
Rain
groove!
Alpha! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look.
Hi, Hoodle!
You require a hand.
Glacier
Sword Rain Alpha! This one's all mine! You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha!
There you go! Don't let up! Reload!
Glimmer Dragon!
Shield!
I'm not
I'm not done!
Here I come! I'm not done! Sword Rain Alpha!
Holy land!
I'll smash you!
Cyan instant! Now!
Sword Rain Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops!
I think I'm getting stronger. It's crazy to see rocks melt before our eyes.
Watch where you're going, everyone. If you fall, there'll be nothing left of you.
Exactly. So don't try anything funny. Especially you, Law. No pushing anyone, not even as a joke.
I'm not a little kid!
Out of our way!
Here I come! Strike! First
Not in
strike!
your dreams!
Swallow Blade! I'm not done!
Eagle Side!
Inferno Torrent! You're finished!
Banana, let's go! Hear me!
Sword Rain Alpha! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops!
Hey,
when did I get so popular?
Holy land!
Stardust! Mirage! This one's all mine!
Now!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
delicious piece of cake! Hear my call! Here comes! My astral energy! Lightning condemned! Flame of stone!
Here I come! I'm not done!
Hear my call!
Swallow blade!
Holy land! Go for the weak point!
Amazing.
This one's mine!
They got me flanked! Swallow blade! Sword Rain Alpha! Here I come! Eagle Assault! Flash!
Mega Ray!
Risen Sword Rain Alpha!
Now!
Take this! No! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off! No
Thousand
escape!
Gales! Carry it
It's
aside!
all damn! Stardust!
Gusty Nail!
That freaking does it! I could do without this pain!
Here's a healing arc!
It's over! Showtime!
Now!
Sword Rain Alpha! Remove!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
I'm even stronger than before.
Gotta break through! Eat
Here
this!
we go! It's over!
Take this!
Lightning
Armor won't
condemned!
save you!
Not on my watch! Dance
Take
in
this!
the wind!
Swallow dance!
Air
Sword Rain Alpha!
You must
Now
find a
in the
way.
groove! Swallow blade!
Hurricane!
Do it!
Magic is
No!
down!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off! Sword Rain
Hurricane!
Alpha!
Eagle Dive! I'm on a roll now!
I'm not done!
Eagle Dive!
Flash sword!
Do it!
Mine! In an instant! Impact block!
Water! Hear my call! Firmament Render! Haha! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Right, here goes! Take this!
Anything in order!
Cyan Instant!
It's
Dance
over!
in the wind!
Flash!
Sweep now!
Here
Get
I
out of
come!
there with the others!
This one's all mine!
I'm on a
Sword
roll
Rain
now!
Alpha! Eagle Assault! Swallow blade! Come and face me! Here I come!
Here's Eagle! One for the stop time!
Take this! You picked the wrong fight!
Here comes
Swallow dance! Anything in armor is all mine!
Do it!
Be still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself
Group of them.
my turn.
We can move a hole.
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. Not a chance.
I'll smash you!
I'm not
Shiny
done!
Supernova!
Here I come!
Big blast!
Swallow blade! No! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! That's what I like to hear.
Hi, Hoodle!
It's on! Come one, come all! Swallow blade! Right! I'll run you through! No escape!
Don't mind if I do!
Sword Rain
Go
Alpha!
for the weak point!
These fists have got your name on them!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Banana, let's
You
go!
picked the wrong fight!
Illuminate magic is there!
I'm on a roll now!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Hurricane!
Swallow blade!
Now you
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
I'll finish you here and now!
Thanks so much! Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself,
Time to
okay?
let it rip.
Yeah, you
Swallow
too.
blade! Sword Rain Alpha!
I can carve through! I'm on a roll now!
Take this!
Leave the charges to me!
Here's Eagle!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I hope this thing is medically
Here I
approved!
come!
I'm not done!
Healing
Come on! I'm not done! We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. Take this! Swallow blade! Sword rain out! Thrust! It's all my turn! Thrust! Eagle swallow blade! In the groove! I'm not... You're finished! Sword rain alpha! Burn! I can do without this pain! Swallow blade! Thrust!
Illuminate magic is there!
Swallow blade! Do it! Do it! In an instant! Impact block!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. I didn't know you had that sort of trick up your sleeve, Dohalim.
That was a waste of CP. Giant Zoogle time. It's a giant of a giant. Gotcha. Damn. Wait, isn't that the one from the start in the prologue? Shit.
What the hell is that thing?
Probably that monster Nath warned us about, if I had to guess.
Do you think this might have been where one of those lights that shot out of the wedge landed?
But why this location? If the purpose of the wedge is to harvest Dana's astral energy.
We can figure that out later. If that thing gets into town, it's going to cause chaos. We need to take it down and move on. Let's go! This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Here it comes! Focus!
On your toes, everyone!
Suddenly turning tail doesn't seem so ridiculous.
Why? Are you scared?
Me? Are you?
Do you even have to ask? Of course I'm scared.
Focus up before we become that thing's lunch.
It's summoning Zoogles?
Take care of them while keeping an eye on it.
Swallow blade! Crush dragon!
I'll be saving
Sword
this
rain
one.
out! It's over!
Eat this!
None
Be
of them
still!
escape my judgment.
Hurrah!
Illuminate the sword.
Now you see what I can watch this!
Crush!
Glacial Spear. Pierce the evil.
Sword rain alpha!
Dark Wind!
I'm not done! Burn in hell! You're mine!
Raging Death Mine.
Sword rain alpha!
Talon Hurricane. Field.
Sword rain alpha!
These fists have got your name on them!
No escape!
Yeah, I can't do the strike attack on these guys because it's a boss fight.
Armor won't save you!
This one's all mine!
It's finished!
Let's do it.
No escape!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Now I'm in
Here's
the
a
groove.
healing art. First aid.
Swallow dance. A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Cricket does it.
Dance in the wind. Ice tornado.
No such thing as medically approved.
Stockpile. Here's a healing art. Now I can first
I
aid.
don't know what I'd do without you.
I'm not done.
Perhaps now it would be time.
I really don't.
Here I come. Slash.
I'm out of ammo.
Sword Rain Alpha.
Illuminate
No
me.
escape. That's enough. Swallow blade. You through. Backflash. You're mine. Chill.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Illuminate
No
the
chance.
dark. Come
I'm
forward.
not done. Roll now. Swallow
Holy
blade.
land.
Talon Storm. Take this.
I'll heal you all.
I'm not done.
Healing
Sword
circle.
Rain Alpha.
Raging cascade.
First strike.
Thanks so much. Magna
Now
ray.
you see what I can do. I'm just
Sleep
getting
now.
started. Here I come.
Let's get you all
Swallow
back away.
blade.
Lightning.
Sword Rain Alpha.
It
Try
looks
this.
like you got this one covered.
Rending Flash. No escape. Swallow blade.
Wow,
This one's all mine.
Right in here. One more.
Talon Storm.
Let's get you all tucked away.
No escape.
Annihilation.
You're finished. You're mine. Eagle Eye. Sword Rain Alpha.
Lightning. Chinese supernova. I'm out of ammo. Back in the wall. Hey,
Eagle
let it
Eye.
die.
Take this. Swallow blade.
Blah, blah, blah.
Swallow blade.
Heal.
No.
Get on in
You're
there.
finished.
Healing
Take
circle.
this. It's over.
Magic is there.
Here I come.
In here.
Sword dance. Sword Rain Alpha. Try this. Eagle Assault. Watch this. Rending Flash. No escape. Eagle Side. Swallow blade. Sword Rain Alpha.
Thunder field.
I'm not done. Do it. Go. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Here come more.
We'll just have to keep fighting. You're mine.
Leave the enemy's arcs to me.
It's over. No complaints here.
Now.
Rip and glory. In an instant. Impact block. My turn. I'm not.
Magic is there.
It's
Holy
over.
land. They're all coming after me.
I'm coming, Manuel.
I'm not scared.
It's over.
I'm totally fine. Raging cascade. Not in your dream. Ready for the healing art.
Can't move.
Illuminate. Magic is there. Holy
Swallow
land.
blade.
One
Sword
more
Rain
time.
Alpha. Swallow blade.
May 1,000 years carry you away. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
None shall escape my judgment. My excellence. Illuminate the
You're
dark.
mine.
Come forward.
This one's all mine.
Holy land.
Lost my focus.
Reinforcements incoming.
Not a problem. Sleep now. Not in your dreams. Ready. Here's a healing arc.
You're mine.
the wind. Sleep now.
Swallow blade.
Roll now.
Sword Rain Alpha.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Magic. Holy land.
Rending Flash.
Too much to handle.
Try harder.
Healing arc.
My turn. Earthen Knuckle. Take this.
Now I'm in the groove.
Take this.
Here comes it.
I'm not done.
Wither
Dragon.
Lightning to death.
You're finished.
Thunderblade. Illuminate the
Swallow
dark.
blade.
Come
Eat
forward.
this. We did it.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope there was improvement.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered. Hold on to your arm. Here I
Try
come.
harder. Now.
Let me help.
Take this.
Hey, just let it. Not on my watch.
Front. It's over. Slash. Sword Rain Alpha.
Lightning now.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. See that? That training's paying off.
Hey, one at a time.
Sword Rain Alpha. Take this.
Damn it. Can't be happening. Our next
Stay away from my front.
Eagle
I'm not done. It's over.
Firmament render.
Infernal Torrent.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Will this help?
Eat this! I'll work you through!
Healing crystal!
Thanks, Gio.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Sword Rain Alpha! Swallow Blade! Sword Rain Alpha!
Got it! None shall escape my... Now's our chance!
Swallow Dance! Swallow Blade! You're mine!
Eat it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops!
Okay, next wave of ads.
Look sharp, everyone!
Or not.
Everyone all right?
We won't surrender. We won't retreat. Not yet.
Whatever you do, just please stay safe.
How are we supposed to take on something so big?
I'll handle it.
Alphen!
Watch and learn. That's enough! Go back down! Everyone okay?
Yeah, I think so.
That thing scared the pants off me.
It felt like it had a different aura than other Zeugles, didn't it?
Yeah. It wasn't like the one that Almadria sicked on us either.
Its elemental astral energy variance was out of this world. It was like fighting a lord.
I guess it's safe to assume that if it came out of the wedge, it must have played some part in helping harvest astral energy. But what?
Perhaps a living spirit vessel? It's plausible, given the location. Or it may be part of a new force dispatched to regain control of Dana.
If we assume that monster was one of the 4 beams of light, we must have prevented something from taking place here.
I'd like to think so, knowing how much grief it gave us. But at least with that out of the way, we can keep moving forward now. Let's go.
I'm even stronger than before. What do you know? Another big fire monster with nothing better to do than get in our way.
I wonder where the rest of those lights ended up landing. It looked like they were pretty scattered.
Well, whatever they're after, let's just hope none of them are anywhere near a city. An ambush on civilians is the last thing we need.
Well, no rest for the wicked, right? Though with 1 down and 3 to go, it sounds like our headache is just beginning.
I thought you liked the opportunity to flex your muscles.
Against those things? It's not like I have a death wish. Besides, we've already got our hands full saving the world. Dying stupidly won't be much help to the cause.
Yeah, I guess I can't argue with that logic. Sorry.
Hey, is that it over there?
So expensive.
Alphen?
Did you remember something?
No, but I have seen this starship before. This is it. This is the ship I traveled in when I escaped from Lenegis.
Three centuries later, and it's no worse for wear. I'll take a look at the internals.
Damn! I'm amazed it still works at all after all this time.
The past meets the present. I really am from a different time and place.
Yeah, but you've got us now, Alphen.
Not only that, but you've helped out so many people, too.
Law's right. Rinwell too. You're one of us now. No more carrying the weight of history on your shoulders. You're a part of this world.
Right. Thanks, you guys.
How's it look?
It should fly. All internal systems seem to be operating. However, considering how long it's remained inactive, I suspect it will take some time before it's ready for takeoff.
How much time are we talking here?
Starship mechanics are not what I'd call my forte, so I'd rather not hazard a guess.
So we've just got to sit around here and wait? I'm terrible at waiting.
That's because you're a child. Oh, but how about we use this time to prepare and gather supplies for the trip?
Good idea. Who knows when we'll be back from Lenegis once we leave. We should prepare ourselves for every possible scenario before we go.
Let's try not to stay away too long. I'd hate for anything to happen to the place while we're gone.
Either we race ahead, or we take due precaution to ensure we have no regrets. I shall leave it up to you as to how we proceed, Alphen.
Works for me.
It's funny, isn't it?
What is?
All this. When we first started this thing, did you ever imagine we'd be going to Lenegis? After all, this is the sort of thing I was rebelling against when I ran away from home, right?
I'm sure Zephyr would be proud if he knew what his son was doing right now.
And a little shocked, too.
We're defying the order of things that have persisted for 300 years. Deep down, I knew our journey would lead to confronting Lenegis.
Yeah, you maybe, but you're a Renan. The rest of us can barely even picture what it means to leave Dana.
No offense to Shion and Dohalim, but it's worth remembering we're heading into enemy territory.
No offense taken, and this is no picnic for me either.
Remember, our aim is to ensure that both Lenegis and the Renan homeworld leave Dana alone for good. I don't think we'll be able to avoid a fight.
Is there no way we can talk them into leaving us alone?
The people of Lenegis?
Sure. I mean, we found a way to make it work with Shion and Dohalim, right? And it's not just us. If places like Menancia can do it, then why can't we?
Because there are still many of my kind who believe it was right and natural that Rena reigns over Dana. There are those on Lenegis who have never stepped foot on Dana. I doubt whether they'd even listen to Danans.
Look, none of us want to fight. But these are the same people who fired that wedge down on Dana. What happens next is on them.
Right. We're not going to sit back and wait for them to oppress us again.
Right.
Don't forget, there's also a good chance the Red Woman is somewhere on Lenegis. And wherever she is, we should find the Renaissalma too.
That's right. If we can take it back, then Shion can finally get rid of her thorns. Shion?
Huh? Yeah.
Where? Shion? Where'd Shion go? How could she just go off on her own? Shion. Shion! It's your thorns? But why? You okay? Just now, it looked like you used your maiden powers to suppress your thorns. You can really do that?
Stay out of my way.
Wait a second. Are you planning to go alone?
Shut up!
Why would you do this?
I told you to shut up!
I won't let you.
I mean it.
I refuse to let you.
I won't tell you again. Move or I'll shoot.
If that's the case, then go ahead and shoot me!
Do you remember back when I was stabbed? By Volron?
Yeah. I thought for sure that he had killed you back there.
That wasn't the first time.
Huh?
The first time was when I was only a child. After that, no matter how often, I just couldn't die.
Couldn't die? So you're immortal? How's that even...
I believe you, Shionne. But tell me how is something like that possible?
My thorns. They're me, but at the same time not. They're part of me. I have no idea why, but my thorns will never let me die. At least not before I'm meant to.
You can't die before your death?
When my thorns free themselves, it will be my death. I've seen it. A darkness that swallows up everything until nothing remains. It's a vision of oblivion I can't escape. I want to believe it's all just a bad dream. But no matter what I tell myself, I know it's not.
Yeah, but you... Wait. The whole reason you needed the Renaissance was to get rid of your thorns, right?
If I burn away what's inside, then what will happen to the rest of me? Right. Either way you look at it, I'm going to die. But if I am going to die, I figure I can at least take my thorns out with me. That's what I've been after this whole time.
That's why you turned your back on your fellow Renans and chose to fight with us, isn't it? And while we've all been fighting to keep on living, you have been with us fighting desperately to die.
That was the plan. But then I met all of you. And before I knew it, I didn't want to die anymore.
Shionne, don't lose hope yet. We'll find a way to save you. There's still time to.
It's pointless.
Why?
Because the darkness won't just consume me. The truth is, it will consume all of existence as well. It was only a suspicion at first, but ever since the Red Woman triggered my maiden powers, I've been more certain than ever before. It was then that I finally came to realize my powers were holding my thorns in check the entire time. But they don't anymore. Not since Lenegis, when the wedge fell. Every day, I feel the thorn's power growing stronger inside of me. Pretty soon, I won't be able to hold them back anymore. And when that happens,
they will consume all existence.
And that's why you wanted to leave by yourself. You planned to find the Renaissance on your own and sacrifice yourself to stop the thorns.
But that's... too much. It's way too much.
When this all began, I didn't care what happened to me or anyone else. And what happened to the Renans or the Dahnans didn't matter to me at all. I know I have to die, but I don't want to. Not now that I have this. I wish we had never met. Then I wouldn't have to feel this way.
Shionne!
Alvin?
Living for the sake of dying.
is no better than being a slave. How can you endure this?
Alphen.
It's not fair. I don't care what anybody says. I won't let it happen! We can fight this! Fight until the end together. Isn't that what you said to me before?
Even if it should mean that it'll be the end of everything else, too?
Shion, what do you want? It's your decision, ultimately. But if you decide not to fight fate, I will. Even if I have to do it alone.
No, you won't be alone. I'll fight as well.
Count me in as well. I want to be a force for good, not hate.
And me too. I meant it with all of my heart when I told you before. Neither of you are alone in this at all.
You guys...
And I, for one, don't believe this venture is without hope.
Huh?
Shion is the descendant of a maiden from 300 years ago. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that those events have some connection to her thorns. The true nature of which, I imagine we will discover as we make our way to Lenegis and uncover the truth of what's unfolding here.
I take it you mean we might find a way to get rid of her thorns and she'll live?
It's certainly possible. Though I suspect the nature of the Sovereign is connected somehow.
So be it. I've already lost everything I had once. And I won't let it happen again. Shion. No matter what happens from now on, we're right here with you. All of us are. You are not alone.
You guys... You're all so stubborn. Thank you, everyone. For right now, and a little while longer, I just want to hold on to this dream. And most of all, more than anything else, I want to be with all of you. So let's go. On to Lenegis.
Time is it? 7:44, 8 is in an hour. Be calling it here soon.
The end of the world. It's hard to believe, isn't it?
I believe Shion is telling the truth. What about you?
As a friend, yes, I want to believe her. Everything that's happened seems to point towards some sort of great danger that's lurking ahead of us. Still, it's hard to fathom something that could usher outright doom to the world. That those really are the stakes we face.
No, I understand. Even Shion doesn't seem to know exactly what will happen to bring it all about.
We have so many pieces of the puzzle in our hands, so many clues, yet the complete picture eludes us.
So where do her thorns fit in then?
Well, I imagine they must sit at the very center of it all. You remember the voice we all heard while we were inside the wedge, don't you?
Yeah, I remember. It was the will of Dana's astral energy come to life. Well, that's what we all thought.
Right. And from that, we're able to hypothesize how vast concentrations of astral energy can become sentient. Let's return to when we found Shion in Pelegion. When her thorns went wild, they contained far more astral energy than any mere Renin would normally have inside them.
So you think those thorns might be alive too? That their will is what keeps her from dying? But why would they want to destroy the entire world?
As for that, I really cannot say for certain. Its goals still remain a mystery. It may be a mere fluke that her maiden powers have been able to contain it thus far.
You know, I've noticed since we've met that you like figuring out riddles.
Can you blame me? When one realizes that the world they once thought to be true is but a mere facade, they can't help but seek the truth. Especially when that deception has led to others getting hurt.
Dohalim?
I imagine the remaining pieces of the puzzle that we seek rest somewhere within Lenegis. As for what the final picture will look like, who can say? I think it's best we not dwell on it too much for the time being.
Right.
How you holding up?
Who, me?
Yes, you. You took a hit from those thorns again, didn't you?
Oh, that? That was nothing.
Compared to what Shion's going through, you mean? Still, even if you yourself might be willing to endure that kind of pain, that doesn't mean Shion wants to have to see you get hurt by her thorns, you know?
Yeah, I know. I'll be careful.
Shion doesn't know how lucky she is to have you around, you know? Dashing in to save her at the last minute.
Yeah, very funny.
I'm being serious. You went up and held her close like you still had that mask on, and you didn't even bat an eye. She really needed that. That's what I mean when I said you saved her. Just like you did with the rest of us.
I just want for Shion what we all have. The ability to touch someone without the fear of killing them. Those thorns have robbed her of the kind of everyday things we all take for granted. And it's not right.
You can say that again. It may be normal for us, but that doesn't make it any less special or important for her. I hope she gets what she wants. I have my own dreams, but a world without her, where she dies so we can all survive, isn't a world I want to live in.
Agreed. It's like more and more keeps getting taken from her, and I'm done with it. Can't sleep?
After everything we just heard? How could I?
Fair enough.
Shion's had to deal with so much on her own. Even when we were all laughing and celebrating, she just kept quiet and didn't say anything. I thought she was keeping her distance because of her thorns. That it was because she didn't want to hurt anybody by getting too close. I just figured that that was the type of person she was, you know? But it turned out to be none of that. All this time, she felt like she had to die and sacrifice herself for the greater good. But even then, she didn't think she could say anything to us about it.
I know.
She was so alone this entire time. How could I call her a friend and yet be so completely blind to everything she was going through?
I'm sure it made her happy, knowing you were there for her.
You really think so?
Yeah, I do. If she didn't think of us as friends, I don't think she could have ever opened up to us like that. You were a good friend to her before, and you'll be an even better one now.
Yeah, I really hope so. I want to be the best I can for her. When you think about it, we were all alone in our own way. But over time, we've all found ways to let each other into our lives. I hope Shion's able to do that one day too. No, I mean, I hope she's able to do that more. Lots and lots more. I think it'd be really nice if we could all just be there to support each other when it really counts. And forget about our grudges and pain.
Rinwell.
Did you know?
You mean about Shion?
Yeah, I didn't have the slightest idea. I mean, every once in a while I thought something seemed a little off. but I never could have imagined. It's like a completely different world was spinning around me and I couldn't even see it.
You and me both. I mean, I knew something was bothering her, but I could never quite figure out what it was.
You? But you're the one always looking out for her, aren't you?
That's what I thought. But in reality, I didn't understand it all. What I thought was helping and being there for her was actually just driving her into a corner.
At least you figured it out in time, though, right?
I don't think we're out of the woods yet. But yeah, you're right. We brought her back from the edge, and we're going to stop those thorns from taking her. No matter what.
Yeah, with all of us together, there's nothing we can't handle. Shion, the world, we can save everyone. And I mean it when I say we, Alphen.
I know. No lone wolfing it.
Hey, you're the expert on what my dad would say. Do you think he'd pat me on the back or tell me off?
Zephyr, I don't think that he'd have that much to say, to be honest. You're your own man now, Law. And you've already made up your own mind about what you want.
I guess he couldn't say anything even if he wanted to.
Law.
Sorry. I guess those of us amongst the living have enough problems to deal with, don't we? We'll need all our strength to save Shion. I'll probably end up worrying again at some point, but I guess I'll think it over more then. That okay?
Yeah, I think it is. Hey, you doing all right?
I seem to cause nothing but worry. As much as I try to look like I have things under control, everyone still worries about me.
You're not the only one.
Hey, do you remember the first time you said I was your friend?
No. When was that? Sorry, I can't remember.
That's okay. It came so naturally to you, I'm not surprised you forgot. I was different back then. The Dahnans were not even people to me, and I knew I would always be alone. But in that room with Deadheim, when you called me your friend, it just shattered the wall that I'd built up around me. Because until that moment, I'd only seen you as a means to an end. I thought of you as a way to use the Blazing Sword, and to obtain the Renis Alma. But after that day, one time became two, and before I knew it, you'd made a habit of calling me and Dohalim your friends. It didn't matter that we were Renins. You cared about us as you would any other people. Then, everyone else started to call me their friend too. To think of me as their friend. Before then, I never even dreamed I could have that. I didn't want to die and lose you all. But I also didn't want to live if it meant you would all die in my place.
Shion.
But then, I realized I'd only really been thinking of myself that entire time. After saying how I felt, and hearing what you all had to say, I finally understood that. Don't worry, it's okay. I'm not planning on dying anymore. I've met too many people along the way who I truly care about to give in now. So I'll fight. For Dana and for myself. I'll fight against my fate to preserve our future. And I'll win, come hell or high water. I don't know how we're going to do it, but I won't let the world end because of me.
It's going to be a long, hard road ahead, Shion. Our fight won't be over until everyone, both Dahnans and Renins, can finally live in peace. I swear I'll be there with you until the very end.
Thank you.
Remember what we learned back in Calaglia? There's no wall so high that we can't break it down.
Yeah, I think you may be right about that.
Everyone well rested? Then let's go. We depart for Lenegis.
Yeah, it's a good point to save so I can go play Aegis. I'm gonna call the stream here. Probably be back on tomorrow.